been a little bit. 2 weeks to be exact. Our save is still here. 137 freaking days. This is fine. And as far as I know, yeah, my achievements are bugged. Of course. So, none of the achievements I've gotten, which, are actually here as far as I know, have actually counted. Discord, what are you doing? Okay, there we go. For some reason, instead of taking the audio on my headset, it took it directly on my computer speaker. Why? Anyways, now I work, so that's important. Eventually, we'll need to avenge our kitty.
That's not until much later.
Steve! Glory to Steve.
Oh yeah, he would be the final boss of those Teenage Mutant Ninja Alligators.
Anyways, guess it's time to train some more. Thankfully, all of this is in our place now.
What a great game.
Hello.
Hello.
Aldo.
You meant to say hello, right? No, I meant to say Aldo. So just say Aldo.
I'll do.
Memory serves, a few weeks ago, it was the 20th anniversary of Trog Day, so why not?
Alright. We do have this perk right now.
Yeah, I'm here instead of chat because I'm in the process of adding 4 million ops to my block list.
Yay!
I see.
Yeah, I'm using Commander Rook's tool, and the caveat is I can't use chat while this is going on.
Aha.
But oh boy, 4 million.
Next fight tomorrow.
PanAnning needs food badly.
Actually, you know what? It's $1. That should do.
Close enough.
There we go.
Oh no, you lost the status effect. Lost it? Or temporarily had to go on break? Oh yeah, I forgot. Now that you rescued Fluffy, but didn't really, now that briefcase summons random battles if you choose to accept them.
Aha. So I could do some random encounters there, I guess.
Yeah, the only reason I would suggest going for them is to get more skill points, but other than that,
That's
you don't get any
not a
for it.
bad plan, to be fair. Though, since I have a big fight coming up tomorrow, I might as well just keep myself.
Hold off on that for now. That's probably for the best.
Yeah. Okay.
Today's the day of the ultimate fight, which can only mean one thing. It is time for Pan to open up a can of whoop ass.
Hey.
Dodge. Does cause the same. It does the same damage, so you know what? Let's put that on.
Make them waste more energy? I say, why not?
If only I had that fifth one, I would put Backlash on, but I kind of
I'd
won
say
that
for-
debuff.
I was going to say, for now, you don't need Time Pass, which is the far left one. Or skip attacks. Maybe in the next round, but for now.
Alright. Let's go for one round of this. Let's go back to times
Also,
4.
because, I was going to say, because you reloaded the game, it forgot that you had it on times 4.
Boom! We're fine. Bam! We're kicking ass, Jesus.
You say that, but that was Dewey. Now it's time for...
Yeah. I'm not too worried.
Okay.
There we go. We're fine. And yeah, because you can only save,
Killed a man.
and because you can only save at the King in Dragon Quest, or in this case, Dragon Warrior.
As you know, us stupid Americans can't tell the difference between the two.
Apparently, it's a thing about some copyright bullshit again.
Yeah.
As far as I've heard, anyways.
Oh. I realize I still have my BizHawk open, and it's still stuck on the Dead by Wyvern page. Which, to be fair, I only died 3 times. One intentionally because it was early enough in the game that, since I bought everything, to have very little money, it was of minor consequence. The other 2 times were just for lulz.
This might actually be kind of dangerous. And by kind of, I mean, ouch. Yeah, this could be bad, actually. Ow. Yep.
Ah, what a weird dream sequence. It looked like you died for a brief moment. Oh, we clearly still have health, so, again, never happened.
Well, at least I still have some skill points, so you know what? Let's par anyways.
It's time for this game's equivalent of Poindexter. But to be fair, took our medallion and tried to sell it afterwards. Yeah, he kind of deserved to be punched in the dick multiple times.
Damn it.
Damn, so close.
I need some pizza. There we go. Clearly that's how you, stress at least a little bit.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Remember when I told you about that one guy in Chinatown who could restore you from any ailments?
Yes.
Even if you don't have ailments, but wish to restore health, that's another quick way to do so.
Aha.
In case you wanted to know for the future.
That's actually pretty good to know.
And it turns out he's actually the main No, I can't commit to that. Okay, actual fight you need to take part in.
Fight!
Salvador
Okay, I am better than he is at pretty much everything. He does have a few annoying skills.
And because of how his stats is slightly more accurate, but yeah, I'd say no matter what after this round, if you restore skip attack, then yeah, you should be fine. Much needed energy.
Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Patrick, the match is already over. Oh, okay then. My turn.
Oh, we're in third place now.
Yay.
Wow. How did you make it this high? I mean, congratulations, but how did you make it this high?
Yes. There's your answer. Honestly, I was expecting you to fight Gordon. Maybe if you were unlucky enough, Mr. Kexay, but wow.
Damn it.
Come back tomorrow, aka 3 days.
Bullshit.
Making a buck the easy way by collecting for Oops Insurance.
Damn it, I'm missing one skill point. Friggin' frick.
I was going to suggest checking out the skill tree to see what your next ability would be, but then again, if all we need is one more, we would come across that path anyway. Probably do not fall down to...
Yeah, I think so. Boop, 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 boop. Can I get to 13, even though it's gonna go back down next day? Yay! I did it.
You the winner.
Yep, it went back down. And next ultimate fight tomorrow. Need the nom-noms. Let's eat some meat.
How delicious is the meat? Even Opie's not sure. Ooh?
Meat.
Great, now I got that Ren and Stimpy cartoon of when they adopt a child that turned out to be like, what, a 40-year-old plus old man? And all he wanted was meat. Even meat drinks.
Sheesh, I forgot about that one. Oh, hi.
I've been here this whole time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Pastel was here for quite a while.
For a second, I thought it was old Pie coming in.
No, it's not. So how'd you manage to confuse me with Opie? I will not say.
I don't know.
I never said I confused you for Opie.
Let's see, can I somehow get to 7 of this? That might help.
Oh, that must have been what I was thinking of. Can you make it? Can you make it?
Just barely.
I
Sweet.
did it!
I'd play the air horn Final Fantasy theme if I wasn't in a cabaret thing right now. Yes, I'm playing Yakuza 0.
That's alright.
That's fine.
Eventually I'll get there.
Here we go.
It was a bit muffled.
Down you go. Wow, I'm full. How'd that happen?
Banners
Okay.
never killed a man.
Absolutely not.
Because I had no doubt you would win that fight. This one, let's see.
I have better stats, but this doesn't mean much in the grand scheme of things, as we found out. Well, actually,
Damn, so close to a round 1 clear.
boom.
Man has never killed a man. Twice even.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. You know, I am using this a lot. But this could also be useful. There's a lot of things that could really be useful.
Yeah, at least once you get demoralized, it's a permanent thing.
The roundhouse kick could be nice to get eventually too. It's not that high in energy cost at the moment.
The one skill in Way of the Tiger I don't like is Way of the Wind, I believe. Or
Slave of the Wind, yeah.
Because in order to get Do Not Fall Down 3, you have to get Slave to the Wind. Which I could care less if attack isn't higher than 9. What if I want higher defense buffs? But again, personal thing.
That's 25%. That's 40%. I'm going for it. Committed.
Right. So
will I regret this? Maybe.
Demoralize. And now, instead of 25% chance, it's a 40% chance.
Hi there. All right. Maybe I should actually put it, you know? I just bought the fucking thing.
That's the one downside. It doesn't remember that you used the previous move, so once it gets replaced, it's just removed altogether.
It's so nice to see these damage whenever the enemy attacks, thanks to that counter chance. Did I even take damage from this? I don't think I did.
Nope. Fly like a lusty butterfly, smear like a wet fart.
La 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 pizza kun. Yeah, let's sleep just a little bit. That'd be good to go. God damn it. Alright, let's try to bring this back to 13 and the other one to 7 if I can. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you're fucked. I'm just saying.
Had to use up all of your energy on that box, so you want to go easy on Pop Treads.
Surprisingly, I'm using a lot of energy. So, I guess we'll relax. You did damage. Congratulations.
And it's never killed them. And yes, anytime their health is 0 as well as their energy, I will constantly say that.
I'm second, and I'm going back against punches. Okay, he's back down to where he should be.
Hello, I am Mario. I'm going to punch these guys in the pee-pee.
Mike.
Hello.
Hello.
Hoi, hoi, hoi.
Also, Vidal, you're wrong. Ban didn't use up all of his energy vinegar. Clearly, when he redoes this run and does, not Way the Bear, the other one.
What the heck is with the filter on this? Because it looks like that we're seeing it through a
That's part of the game. Although I think you might be able to switch that up.
Yeah. It's interesting because it's like, are we seeing this in Screeno-Vision, aka the screens that on your house to prevent bugs from coming in?
So I think if you press pause, there should be an option for the filter. Oh yeah, retro effect.
I don't know,
no
it
more
feels
screen-
kind of weird because I had that effect on the whole time.
Screw it.
Oh, did you disable it?
He just did.
Good. That effect was giving me a headache.
Could be worse. It could be presented in Screamo-Vision.
Although, speaking of headaches, if he wanted to do this fight, it would cause more headaches. As you walk in place.
This game.
PanAnning stream presented in Screamo-Vision. When you see this, scream. Go ahead and scream. We'll try it now. Scream.
Should be tasty. Oh, by the way, cover your eyes.
Somehow
Yep.
Gotta mention
your
this in
eyes,
advance.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
you hear a scary noise.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
And to answer your question that you didn't ask, Mike, yes, that is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Alligator.
Battle Combat Sonic Alligators. Battle Combat Sonic Alligators. Battle Combat Sonic Alligators. This is not copyright. Press off.
Heroes in the Bayou, Gator Power.
Yeah. Congratulations. You found Joey Gatorman's cousin and you're beating him. Don't let Joey know. He'll probably want vengeance.
But yes, in honor of Constantine, glory to Steve.
Indeed.
You can survive, Steve.
I might actually do this. Got him.
Correction, you did do it.
You knocked this
That
block
was a
off.
good fight. Done, you really did it. Calicut, you Dundee now. God damn it. We're all the brothers now. You're a great warrior. What do you want as a reward? It was a great honor to fight against you. But Sensei wants to face you. You think you're the chosen one.
So, we had,
Damn,
Oh.
it didn't do it.
Greetings to you, I am the master. Yeah, I remember from your clip show. As a sign of honor, I'll teach you a mighty skill. Oh, you know a powerful skill. Tail strike! There's only one problem. You don't have a tail!
I have a tailbone, does that count?
no, this is what we do. We find the Tanuki power-up, and there you go, you have a tail.
Oh, sweet. I actually got some enough skill points for another skill. I'll demoralize go.
Defense up.
Demoralize? Oh, hey. We can actually go back to the sewers now.
Go back to the sewers and beat up more alligators.
2 days, so let's do some training. Can I spar? Yay!
Time to go up again, Silver, aka Poindexter.
I see you.
There we go.
I just saw you
Has never
kick.
killed a man.
All I have to say, I hope he had a crotch plate because I saw you kick him a few times in the groin.
It's just a low kick. Don't worry about it. Guess I can talk to Mickey
Yeah,
anymore.
Mickey serves no purpose after that quest.
All done about you and wants to meet you.
I just hope
boy.
they don't. I hope they don't have
Who's this
you
done?
sticking-
We've already met.
I hope they don't take you sticking like in King of the Hill and try to smash your head in with a 2x4.
Oh, oh shit. What's up, Don?
Oh, that's you. I'll give you a chance. The sort of chance you get only once in life. Well, you see, it's hard times and I need men like you. I think you should work for me. I'm glad to have your priorities right, but only the best can work for me. You can work for me only if you complete my ultimate league.
So, I guess this.
So yeah, remember when you said you didn't want to work for the Don? Well, guess what? Doing the bubble path could still get you to that path.
Look how they massacred my boy. Really? Well then, I do have that thing, but I got plans of my own for it.
Anything is exchanged.
I still have the same requirements for you. What's your success in getting a professional card?
I don't have it yet. I guess we need to finish the ultimate
bad, son.
tourney.
Go ahead and then
Ultimate tournament, rookie fights, whatever it takes.
just beat people. That's all you have to do. Just keep beating people till you get said card.
As for that, training. As I found out, the random battles are too much for me, so... And I guess people on the streets are too scared to try to mug me, so...
Because they work for Bobo, and since you beat Bobo, yeah, they don't want to fight you.
Makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. You.
Oh, no wonder your guy never dies. I just realized, thanks to that stat boost, apparently you have 3 hearts.
all the energy into training. I'm glad I'm gaining all this this strength shit, and it keeps going back all the way down.
Well, the good news is, based on the type of training you're doing, do you really need strength?
That is true. Anyways.
Or rather, need strength that badly, I should say.
Ooh. Ooh.
Doesn't do that much damage, but he does seem to be quite agile.
Yeah, 4, 6. Yeah, I don't think the counterattack is gonna be much help, since the thing is, the counterattack deals 8% of the damage that the attacker would be doing. And since he doesn't do that much damage, I feel like conserving energy is gonna be better. At the same time, I'm forcing him to spend more energy, so you know. Down you go.
Man has never killed a man.
Okay, and this guy does more damage, but he's less agile. Much less agile. I think for this one, I can afford to do this. What's that do? Powerful uppercut, debuff stamina. I think I could continue with that. Down you go.
Man has never killed a man.
Absolutely not. Don't know what you're talking about. Silver!
Heard you had too many teeth in your mouth. Let me fix that problem.
I'm sorry, but I have to rip out your teeth with my fist.
Boy!
Damn it.
This is fine.
So close.
I need some food stuff in my body. I didn't mean to buy 5 of them, but I guess I did.
Uh-oh, you did a bad thing.
This is fine.
I know I've already done that recently, but let's do it again. Why not?
Hey, fine.
Let's work out.
Also, yes, I am here, by the way.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Because I'm bored and have nothing better to do.
Same, actually.
Okay, yeah, let's start with that.
No, it's not X5. It's not X5.
let alone 6 and or 7.
I can't play X7. I don't have the Legacy Collection 2 for... I don't have any of the Legacy Collections for PC except for Classic 1. So,
Oh, you're starting the zero playthrough next.
I actually started it earlier. Also, I did find out. Watch. Look at the bottom right. Achievements do count loading and saving as correct.
Oh.
Thank fuck. I am not doing this in one sitting. Fuck that shit.
God damn it. I really would like to get that point up before I do the next fight, even though I don't think I'm gonna have any problem with that fight. Still would be nice.
I can think of one way how you can do it.
And since it's the zero path,
It does involve dabbling in a bit of magic.
Yeah, I know, the drugs.
and since it's the zero path, the recommended order is different. For once, I actually can go to him first.
Don't want to deal with the drugs right now.
Also,
That's bad. Okay.
I just beat platinum.
Okay,
Good.
so let's do that fight. I'm a little better than I used to be, fucko.
I'm not doing the post game shit, so I'm going straight to white.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is that where your yeah comes from? Or is that something different? Also, if you're saying that, that means it's bleeding through. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, much better, much better. We did it. Getting closer, Mr. Kikuse. Speaking of, oh boy. He's
be
gonna
fine.
be bad. I technically have better stats, but he does have better active skills, I think. Put food in my body, please. Thank you.
Energy vinegar.
Inject this pizza into my veins.
Just talking to my veins.
If I ever need sober up, just talk to my sponsor.
Yeah, if I get...
Mr. Gobble, you have won a lifetime supply of Duff beer. And to death, apparently.
Whoa.
Or I'll die.
Just talking to my veins.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm saying it for
Silver.
him because he's the one NPC. Even if you want to kill, he can't die.
Also, Eisen, I regret to inform you, that link that you posted on the, on your stream,
Huh? I think I know which one you're talking about now.
thankfully I did do some security checks, so I should be fine, I hope.
Wait, was that actually a?
It was a whisper, but yeah, it's one of those wanna become famous thingamadoodles. They are that desperate, I swear.
Oh, they're getting to the point where they're actually whispering people now? What the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah. There is an option on Twitch you can activate called don't block whispers from strangers. To help with that.
Alrighty then.
Also, I regret to inform you that unless you're Black Zero, you're kind of a glass cannon.
Well, no. There's no difference with Black Zero and X.
And 4, I think
Not in
it's
X4,
cosmetics.
it's purely
It's only
cosmetic.
it's only cosmetic. You're thinking of X5.
Yeah.
You're thinking of X5 and later, I should specify.
It's purely cosmetic.
Let's get that life back, thank you. Yes, I'm going for the no-hit achievements. It's one of the last things I have left to do.
Yikes.
Is it not worth it? Probably not, because it's retro achievements. Do I care? No. Yes, I'm intentionally killing myself because I have to. Because I can't just load state immediately. It has to load the boss first before it brings the achievement up, and I can actually do that because it's so freaking picky. It's like that with regular bosses too. Until the achievement is loaded again, you have to do reloads and stuff manually. So you actually have to kill yourself. I actually got the Frost Walrus earlier, and I almost got him no damage, but because I because I kept getting hit, I had to kill myself over again and over again and keep loading state so I wouldn't lose lives. It's a roundabout way to do it, but I don't fucking care.
Yeah,
long as it
no
works,
more
it works.
free money from him.
Damn it.
I've already given you enough money. Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, that's unfortuitous.
Can't do that. Gotta kill myself first.
Unfortuitous. I don't think I can get that iron, but it would be nice.
Without the use of Droogs? Nah, I don't think so.
Fuck it, I won't bother with the mini bosses. Unless I accidentally get it.
I think I'll reserve the Droogs for the red portion of the ultimate fight, since it says it's gonna be strong opponents.
Because I am not. Because Zero is a character I rarely, if ever, play with, so. I'm already getting most of the
Ooh.
or standard only weapon. Standard weapon only achievements through this, so. At least ones I don't have yet. That being Web Spider.
It's another case of he doesn't do that much damage.
Well, I'm gonna die anyway, so it's not like it matters. One more shot this damageless.
Curtis. In some ways, he looks like someone else, but I'm not gonna tell.
He's no Logan.
Live on the thug. Okay, that was my own fault. I'm not even gonna give myself a chance.
I did throw up the proposal of where that link would take you to instead, Rurs. It was already discussed back to my playthrough of ActRaiser, so how about we just leave it at that?
I mean, speaking of ActRaiser, need we remember the frickin' Jeff George pinup shit?
What? Oh no. No. Why did you remind me of this? My brain.
But thank you for doing it anyway.
My brain.
I hate it.
Eisen, have you beaten this game as Zero multiple times?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
How are you supposed to avoid the frickin' claw as Zero when it's that low?
The claw?
The ice claw in Frost Walrus's first half.
Oh, the mini boss?
Yeah, because in that instance I had no time. Like it went into the charge and there was no way for me to dash underneath it without taking damage. It has to be possible. It has to be possible. I know it does because otherwise, because if it wasn't, then the achievement wouldn't be there. But
I was gonna say, the first boss I usually go for is Magma Dragoon. Especially since if you go through the second half well enough, you get the riot armor into the Magma Dragoon fight.
Well, for Zero, Frost Walrus is technically his first. Usually, anyway. Okay, that
So
one.
I was gonna say, the easiest way to take that mini boss down is with the sword uppercut technique you get from Magma Dragoon.
That's funny. The first boss I usually fought in X4 was Web Spider.
That's the one you want to go with as X because
I do it as Zero too, though.
Well, yeah, but not only do you get the boots as X, you also get, if you put in the code, you get the
climb thing. But also, yeah, if you put in the code rather than just one armor part, you get the
ultimate armor. So, and considering until recently that was the only way I beat the game, Steel can attest to this. He was there watching me do it.
Yep.
Game.
I actually finally beat it, quote unquote, legit.
Game.
Yeah. Gotta love this glitchy ass butt up piece of shit.
What the fuck?
So glad it's not just me that suffers from that. April Fools, this game is actually a simulation of Hotel California. You can check in anytime you want, but you can never check out, bitch.
You can check in anytime you like, but you can never leave. I don't know why I'm so freaking anal about all this, but honestly, I've already got a lot of them as it is. It's just the principle of the thing, I guess, at this point. Also, one of the achievements for the retro achievements for X4 is actually beat the game with as little items as possible.
Nothing gonna go, yeah.
No heart tanks, no E tanks, no W tank.
That
Stupid.
sounds like torture.
Apparently, it's possible.
Okay.
But I don't know why you would want to, though.
Yeah, I think the only two moves Mr. Keksei has that too intimidating is obviously his power block that can buff up his power for a brief moment. And also Thunderbolt, where if he has low amount of energy, it costs very little, if not at all.
Left.
Should have gone the other way. Honestly, at this point.
Good.
3,998,000.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, Spinglebab.
Sprinkle
One more
Bab.
good hit.
There we go.
There you go.
I beat the champion. Too bad that doesn't. Oh, never mind.
Yay! You're the new champion!
I did become the champion.
Oh yeah, Pan, I did a little bit of a watch. I did a little bit of a watch session of the 3 anime earlier this morning. I got to despair. I got to side despair part to the end of side despair part 5.
Right.
So I'm on despair arc 2 now technically. Because yes, there are 2 arcs to that. Before the events of the incident and during the events of the incident. And I can already say this right now. I hate Ruruka.
Might try to go for roundhouse kick so I can get the agility focus slot there.
Yeah, I was wondering the logic, but then I realized getting the agility skill, that makes sense.
Silver.
Come on.
Damn it.
Ah, even as champion, he can't be taken down. It honestly doesn't matter.
So yeah, I only became champion because he lost points. Kinda forgot about that old chestnut. Poor Songmo. Poor Songmo.
He still has that 1 point.
I might still sign up just because it's still some skill points. So yeah, I'm gonna sign up. Are we? Yeah, we're fighting the old champion again.
Are you though?
That's why I'm saying the oh.
Again, are you?
I was looking at it wrong way. Yes, get there. Or Garble Lifestone. Anyways. I don't think we can do anything with the Dawn anyways, so no need to go there.
No idea how to dodge that. I will take it.
I have to visit Mick.
Yeah, remember that sign up you did? It means nothing because now you're part of a new tournament.
And it give you your well-deserved reward. Oh, and the professional card in playoff.
Oh good, this attack, which I believe is exclusive 2-0. And I got hit.
Because now you're part of the playoffs.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh, yeah,
oh.
my favorite fighters. Nothing and nothing.
Oh, I think the game borked again.
Shocking.
It's this game.
Shocking.
I'm not shocked at all.
God, these are all very powerful, though.
I hate it when I press jump and it doesn't make me jump. I just
But
fall
yeah,
off
so
the side of
far-
the wall. So
Yeah, so
stupid.
far, if you lose, you get nothing. If you at least win one round, you get $50, 5 skill points. Win 2 rounds, $100, 10 skill points. Win the overall playoffs, $200 and 20 skill points.
Hmm. Oh, we're gonna have to keep training. Oh god, I have both on the same day. Ugh, you. This is gonna be bad.
Also, is it just me or does Zero have longer reach when he attacks while jumping?
Maybe.
Oh, good. Now we're on this. Okay, there was that one.
Good.
Oh, oh, oh. Rah. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Okay, oh, that's what it is. It's when he's running into the wall. I forgot he can cancel you out of a wall hug in that instance. Because Blizzard Buffalo could do it too. So, I guess it makes sense. Hey guys, I'm Dumping Whaler. I'm not gonna keep doing that because my voice can't go that low without hurting my vocal cords. So I'm not gonna do it that much.
Okay, good. Shit. Shit.
I hate the one where it's 4 right behind you. I hate that one.
Hello, I need drugs.
Okay, which one is this? Ooh! Honestly, that one's even worse.
Uh,
And now we got this. Okay, there we go. Damn it! I keep thinking this is X50. I keep expecting to have the frickin' air dash by default. God damn it. X5 or X60 rather, but you know what I mean. Cause he has the air dash in both of those.
ow!
Oh, you're blowing cold air at me. Oh man, I'm shaking it. I'm shaking my theoretical boots here, Walrus.
Okay.
Shaking in my leg attachment.
Ooh, this could have been
Pretty
so
much.
much worse.
Oh, yeah.
And there we go. We advance to the
Guaranteed to
next
get something out
round
of it.
against Nick Dartius.
I just got Mega Man. Dive. So,
Wait, you finally got classic Mega Man next time finally?
no, Mega Man. Oh, no.
A walnut. Hey, fitting for Aizen considering tomorrow. Although you're playing-
Somewhat.
Because it's Trombone, but it's still same series.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I don't join those streams. I'd rather not be involved because I do want to play the game myself eventually.
Yeah, I think I'll keep this set up for now. So glad his energy is going down super fast, though. Wait, I haven't
Damn
taken
it.
a single bit
I
of damage.
never
What the
Killed
frick?
a man or sweat any bullets.
I didn't even take any damage. Wow.
I guess you could call this part the part where everything falls apart.
What a great game.
What a great game.
And then Death Square.
What a great game, Mark. Yeah, you can say that again.
No. This suit is not black. No, not with the. Okay, this suit is black now. No, you want to put the emphasis on not.
Okay, this suit is black. Yeah, you still don't get not.
My wife.
Please go see my movie. If you don't, I be execute.
You have selected
Something strange in your neighborhood. Who are you gonna call?
Oh, the policeman.
Oh, he's not facing the opposite direction. How am I supposed to take this fight seriously?
Lion-O?
No, just Leo.
But he's not a turtle.
He's a lion.
Yeah,
You
he's not a
already
turtle,
had
he's a
the
lion.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Gator, so...
Because you already defeated Beast, Eddie, and Rockbot, and of course, Bro Moose. So obviously, Leo's the next one in line.
At least I'm doing somewhat better against him this time. There we go.
And has never killed a man wearing an animal mask.
Yeah.
Silver! It's time again!
So are we like Kiryu-chan and never killed anyone?
Yes.
If they have 0 health and 0 energy, yes.
Okay, I can't get mad at the game for that one. I didn't know that
Once again, so close.
spikes were gonna fall down there. I really hate that attack though, honestly. It's like you never know where the spikes are gonna land, and it makes it really, really easy to get into yourself into a position where you're just stuck taking a hit. It's stupid. And that's for X or 0.
Let's keep the training.
Okay, it's this one.
Yes, Fidel, that's what I was invoking.
What? I didn't even touch that! I was using my sword! I should have just destroyed it! I shouldn't have taken damage from that, that's BS! Unless my hitbox extends partially.
Eater.
Then again, it's X4. Hitbox wonkiness is the name of the game. See herein, being able to fly above Colonel's attacks in the first fight with him as X.
Energy vinegar.
No, that's the second fight. The first one is the one in the Repliforce space. in
I
Memorial
know.
Hall.
I just wanted an excuse to say energy vinegar. Let me have that. Come on. I'm gonna whine now.
Don't turn into Edward. Jeez.
or do you, Twig? Because again, my Gordon and Edward voice was based on you, Twig, and now that I finally showcased Star Control 2, you know exactly what it's all about.
But I hear you finally finished that game. How did it go?
Yeah. I think this week. I think
I had a little bit of trouble with the final fight, but overall I still beat it on my first try, so all
I think
good.
This upcoming week, it's gonna be Metal Max Returns will be up next. So,
Not
yeah.
yet.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take 1 week of break from my side project since there's still a lot of stuff going on.
Too many goddamn shit on her. Also,
It's kind of my fault, to be fair. Put too much shit on my plate.
Also, hope you appreciate all
Oh yeah, I forgot to
the
load state.
agility you got because
It's
yeah,
gone, I know.
it's all good. It's all good. It's gone. Oh,
It's so good. So good. So good. It's still good. It's just a little airborne. It's still good.
Let's live on energy drinks for a little while. We need to train.
Well, this is just the first half. First, there's still much
You didn't
more
even hit
to
the
do
wall
this game.
that time. You hadn't even hit the wall at that point. I hate that it just eats your inputs sometimes. That can't just be me. That happens in the original game, right?
Oh yeah, Vidal, that's the idea of a temporary buff.
Like it can't just be me. The game eating your input, X4 eating your inputs, does happen to other people, right? Like it can't just be me. There has to have at least been someone that's had that happen to them before.
Good day.
The game has eaten my
Yikes.
inputs a few times on the freaking Legacy Collection.
Yeah, so it's like that's so stupid though. I hit the jump button. I was definitely sure I did, and I just decided, nope, you didn't, you're gonna fall off now. I was still holding the side of the wall, too, is the worst part.
And yeah, the final station.
Gotta be careful
I am
not to
glad
waste
that did
all
not
my
count as me
time.
taking damage from that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not gonna get that, so... I can't get more Droogs right now. I do have way more agility than he does. Let's do this. Ow.
Well, as long as you can be able to drain his energy fast enough, you should still have this in the bag.
I hate that you can't. I hate that it's a completely random out of 3 patterns where they fall. It might not even be 3, it might be 4, I don't know. All I know is that the patterns are preset, but the one you get is random. Almost. Because if there even is a tell, I haven't found it.
Well, as far as I'm aware, Verse, no one else needs to poop. So why would he need a bathroom?
I mean, if it's Nekomaru, maybe.
I gotta take a shit. Oh, God.
Also, yeah, since I actually watched episode 1, Despair, finally, yeah, what Zaichin said is true. He's introduced by taking a nuclear shit.
Captain Mile is here to tell you to go home and be a family guy. Again, as long as you drain his energy, you'll still be fine.
I so wish I had control, but thankfully we still won. We're getting closer to maxing this.
Fuck.
I am fighting Bill Wilson. Mr. Wilson. Oh, God.
Hey, Mr. Wilson! I haven't actually seen that movie, by the way.
I wouldn't say it's the best movie, but it's still miles ahead of its sequel. I've heard.
Wait, there was a Dennis the Menace 2. Are you serious?
Yes.
Very yes.
I
And the
thought that was
sequel, as far as I'm aware, not very good.
I thought that was a one and done thing because I didn't even know that there was a sequel to begin with.
You look stronger than yesterday. Maybe.
Menace to Society. I've heard of it. It's exactly as bad as you think it is.
Besides, at least it had Walter Matthew as Mr. Wilson. I think, I'm trying to remember who was the other person in
The one who played Dennis? I don't know, nor do I care.
No, not Dennis. In the sequel, who played Mr. Wilson?
Sorry, go ahead.
Let's see. Oh, that's the one. Don Rickles.
Who?
Comedian from Ye Old Times.
Who?
Yes.
In
That's all
medieval
I'll say in
times.
response. Yes.
It's
Well,
almost
maybe
like I wa-
you know what? Maybe I should give this film a watch, if only because it does have Betty White as Martha Wilson.
Wait, Dennis the Menace 2 is technically a prequel. Are you serious? That's just even more fucked up because the first movie was was after her death. Way to alienate whatever viewer base you had to start with that movie.
Wait, which one?
The first Dennis the Menace movie. That was the one where she died, or she was dead. And then the second one,
Who died?
Mrs. Wilson. She was already dead.
No, she wasn't. Mrs. Wilson was well alive.
I thought it was a plot point in the first movie that she passed away.
No. As far as I'm aware, it's just a typical Dennis the Menace episode you would hear, and then the plot appears partway in where Christopher Lloyd's character, Switchblade Sam, comes in to rob people. And then it's up to Dennis to be his usual happy-go-lucky self to turn it around.
Well, all I know is that whatever movie the SNES game was based on, that one is definitely based on the one with Mrs. Wilson having already died. Because it's only Walter Matthau in there with the Wilsons.
Well, then again, you're basing the game plot off of the movie ones. You're not supposed to put the game in there, especially since the game is bad.
It's not great.
Okay, I need to look this up for my own benefit. I don't even know what I'm thinking of at this point, then. I don't get it.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I think I'm gonna go get some drugs. Especially since I also have the ultimate fight to do. Yeah, we'll start with this. Ugh. Okay, once I got his energy drained. Oh, good. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna say it. That I think that fucker deserves to die.
You've
But
won
you
the
won the
league.
playoffs.
Time to praise a new champion. They'll have to look for the medallion. I really want that medallion back. Now we can earn money with your fist.
So before you do that, number 1, skill tree. Number 2, if you still wanted more skill points and or money, did you want to finish off the ultimate fights just for ha-has?
I mean, I could try. As we say, for to lols.
So when you said you were taking a break from side projects, is that also including Danganronpa, or?
No. No, that's a requested project. That's different.
Okay. Not that I was thinking you were. I was just wondering. That's all. I really hate how freaking tight those are, and I know what I said.
Not so perfect? I honestly have no idea how to respond to that.
Okay, that was my own fault that time. I just walked into it. I have no one to blame but myself. I'm not even mad at the game for that one.
All right, we'll try again. Green jacket. Interesting.
Not
He
really
also
that good
has
at
this,
hitting, but when he hits, oh boy.
It's gonna hurt.
If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt.
Coconut gun.
His gun
Coconut
show
gun.
fires in spurts. When they connect, it's gonna hurt.
Like that. Boom. There we go. One more time. Bye-bye. Nice thing though is that I'm keeping consistently happy now.
Just being involved in fights general keeps your mood quite happy.
Damn it! I should just held the button and then dash jumped. Cause that was something actually Steel
Who
told me
needs
about.
sleep?
Cause that was actually something Steel told me about. I actually didn't know that if you
There's
hold
plenty
the...
of time to sleep when you're dead.
I actually didn't know that initially that if you actually hold the dash button, you actually continue to dash when you're jumping. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, I think that applies to all the X games.
I don't remember anything in X2 or X3.
No, that was definitely a thing, even if you wall jumped.
I thought you
Oh.
had to press the button and jump at the same time.
No, you just hold the dash button while jumping, and you can still wall jump and dash.
Yeah, it also helps getting that 1 hour tank in, I think it's Spark Mendrill's stage.
Yep, that's one of the ways.
Speaking of Opal, I'll apply Mock.
God damn it.
Oh, hi.
You thought you were gonna get in here and startle us. Well, no.
No.
Also, I'm doing a 0 run now.
Okay.
Zello!
That's X6.
Zello.
Okay. Yes, I am trying to beat this guy perfectly because I'm actually going for a lot of the achievements now. This guy's the one they recommend you start with first in the guide I looked at. Also, I forgot to load state. Blah blah blah, yakety schmackety, knock on wood.
Yakety yak, don't come back. Like, ever.
Yakety sex, yakety sex. I'm about to lose 2 points of agility. Hey.
There it goes.
Neehee.
Nui. Oh wait, that's Facade, that asshole. He can go die. Oh hey, I'm empty on food.
Man, just thinking about how Facade should die makes you hungry.
I know, right?
So strange how it works that way.
Some crazy shit.
Damn it! That was my fault this time! I walked right into it. You might be saying, Jeff, it's not worth it. I want to do this. It's fine. It's a self-imposed. It might not be worth it, but honestly,
Hey, just barely got that. Point upgrade.
Too bad I'm gonna lose it.
I'm actually okay with doing this.
And why not, Jeff? In the immortal words of Urinating Tree, the Fat Man, we're gonna do it anyway. Why? Because I'm pro self-torture.
No, I feel like self-torture would be no death buster only run. As
Alright,
X.
no, it's not gonna work. I don't have enough time.
With
No, you can.
with
You'll
no
have to
item,
pay money to use a bus, but it doesn't waste time.
with no armor parts too. Though honestly, considering some of the parts in the later during the final weapon area,
Awesome.
that might not actually be possible.
Who are you looking at, me?
I think he was talking to us. So yeah, very agile. Yeah, the main attack he has that's a bit of a concern is that Viper Strike of his. Doesn't do much damage, but yeah, when it hits you, you are constantly taking ticks of damage. Basically, Lizard is like Kenshiro. He just needs to land one hit, and you're already dead.
Also, Aizen, I don't know if you saw my DMs the other day, but not only did I finally get out of the fucking warehouse, yeah, apparently in the Chinatown sewers we missed the shotgun.
That must be the one gun I thought I saw in one area, but we didn't locate it.
Never killed anyone.
So we need to make, we have one
Yes.
more chance in the museum. So we have to make sure we
I
get in
mean,
there.
there's nothing stopping you from going back in there.
I don't want
That's
to go
true.
through the maze again, no.
Just pull a map. That's what I did.
That's what Aizen did, but yet it was still confusing.
Yeah, it's because it is confusing is the thing.
To be fair, it's a sewer. They're meant to be
Alright, this is what I
confusing
want.
because they're assholes like that. Yay! Now you finally have a fifth move.
I will want that, so I'll probably get Rice Eater 3 and then this. Which is weird, because I don't even have 2 yet, but fuck it.
If it works, it works.
Exactly.
Okay.
Also, I'm just gonna do this for everyone's benefit. There you go.
Oh, did I just miss a,
It was a bot.
Oh, do we have another one that showed up?
Another one.
It wasn't a whisper, but yes, it did show up. Already banned it.
Sounds good. In case you're wondering, Opie, there was a bot that gave someone a whisper in Aizen's chat earlier. It was
To
one of
him.
those stupid follow bots again. They're now doing that.
Anyway, I just added another filter. Yes, Opie, that's what they do.
Yes, that is
We-
what
we-
it was.
We get it, you vape.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm. Bleh, 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 bleh.
Much
Much
better.
better.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Shut up,
Keep
take my
blasting
money.
through it at this rate, you might not.
Shut up and take my money. In the internal words of Philip J. Fry.
I love
Got
you.
To have.
J-Lip J Fry.
Take my money.
I'll never forget you. Memory deleted.
I will always
I
share
might
this
turn you
memories
first.
we've shared together. Philip J. Fry.
That could have gone badly. Okay, getting off the wall, 'cause I know it's coming. Ah,
Akag Draken.
not over yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Honk.
I will get this.
Crunchy.
Paunchy.
Paunchy, it's an A.
He does. Okay, yeah, he does have a block move, so you know what? I'll do that.
What the fuck, the TARDIS?
Ow, 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 ow.
Why do you have an icon of the TARDIS?
Yes. I honestly have no idea.
Might actually lose that.
Now that you made him waste energy, you might have a chance.
Long timer. Oh, I have that already.
Oh, I get it now. In reference to the Doctor who never ages, but he has different incarnations.
I get it. I don't get it.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Oh, hey.
Cute fish.
I get it.
Also, you didn't reach 300, but you did. I
Uh,
don't know why.
uh, uh,
Wait.
buggy ass game. Okay, let's go.
Yep. So yeah, before you see the dawn, if you wanted to keep that in love status, might I suggest doing whatever time you want until it wears off and then use it again.
I swear, it's complete random which pattern you get. There's no rhyme or reason to it. I just don't get it.
How was Dragon Warrior Verse? In one simple sentence, level grinding the game, the movie.
You know what? I'm honestly just gonna save over this one so that way I don't have to keep seeing that text over and over again.
Also, I know it says sweetie, but I love to take a first quick glance at it and think that she says, "Aw, sweaty, I'm happy too." Alright, so now your next destination. Whenever you're ready to go see the dawn, and you have a choice. Either to use your professional card to join the tournament, or work for the Don. Because this determines what split path you take.
What a game.
Ah, damn, you broke your leg! But at least you're still in love. Hey, fella, I heard you got a big fight and you can't attend with that leg of yours.
Destiny depends on it.
Ah, don't you worry, mate. I can always fight for you. I do you well. You get that thing for the Don, I get famous. So tomorrow, fella, I'll be there for you.
Uh-oh. Hi, Zangief.
Yeah.
Or Evangief.
Yeah, he clearly was too powerful.
Looks
Sorry,
like
mate.
this is
I'll let
the.
you down.
Looks like this is the bad path. Yep.
Damn. Must fly to Russia.
No,
Great.
this is not a bad path. You're just pulling a Rocky 4. But at least now we finally get new music.
Oh, god damn it. I am ready.
So the good
Beat
part
the
about
local
being
fighter.
here, you have no distractions from anything. You can feel free to eat, sleep, and if you go outside, train as much as you want.
Okay, that's sleep.
Okay, that was my fault. I'll take the blame on that one.
So yeah, your training tools: chopping axe, sawing, or chopping wood, sawing wood, using a clothes hanger to do pull-ups, and punching a tree.
Oh.
If hearing this stuff is getting annoying, I'd recommend muting my game audio.
Oh, sweet. My points did not go down.
I'm gonna blame that on the bug. It should have gone down.
I'll fucking take it.
I think Drago would hit a bit too close to home, so they had Zangief as Ivan. Ivan Geef.
That was also my fault. Fuck it, I'll just worry about the no damage on the refight. Or actually, that would be a good idea because then I'll have his weakness. So yeah, we'll just move on. 'Cause even I'm getting tired of this. Down and slash. Well, down and slash.
Yeah, down and special up.
Okay, this also trains agility and stamina.
And with this one, Spider is apparently next.
Bite it.
For whatever reason.
I was just wondering why you're not freezing to death in your shirt. Of course. I should have a drink.
Oh, plenty of vodka then.
You have limited food items, though.
No, not limited. By the time it's time to eat, you get more than enough food.
Alright, back to training.
Yeah, we've heard of the term eat, sleep, pray. In this case, eat, sleep, train.
Although I'm not sure I see the logic in Spider being weak to, that.
Fire!
How's he weak to that? One will never know. Probably also not my place to question.
And the other thing, though, is that no more drugs. I'm on my own.
Well, of course, no drugs. This is your therapy session. You're in rehab.
And this is an intervention.
Drugs.
You've been taking too many energy drinks without sleeping. It's not good for your heart.
Welcome to your Alcohol Anonymous meeting.
Except in this case, it's EDA meeting, Energy Drink Anonymous.
It's actually EVA, Energy Vinegar Anonymous.
Then again, to be fair, if you are ODing on energy vinegar, the only solution is having more of it.
Me food stuff. Oh yeah, it does refill.
Again, by the time you need more food, it's little to no consequence. So you could train until now to the rest of eternity, and you would still have enough food.
Training until the cows go moo.
Or whatever the Russian equivalent of moo is.
Moo 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 moo.
For all we know, they still say moo, but it's moo, comrade, moo.
Comrade. God damn it. That got me way too much. What the frick? Okay, let's attempt to fight. A friend of mine, he's not even a fighter, he's a poet. And yeah, he still has all
Alex
8s.
Triti.
Touchdown!
You're just in time to see me attempt a 0 run.
Anything to put off X5, eh?
Well, this is also just I wanted to do it.
True.
Because that's just it. It's anything to put off X5, then you play X5.
Wait,
anything
it's
to put
not
off
as weakness? I thought it was.
Then you go to X6, anything to put off X7.
Wait, the heal Retsu's isn't his weakness?
His weakness is slash beast weapon, which can only be used on the ground, so you are not hitting him with it.
Oh wait, how do I heal my elf now?
So I need to go to Stingray then.
Oh.
What a great game.
This isn't the game's fault. This is the guy that was reading's fault.
Well, no, it is the game's fault, because several bosses with 0 basically have no weakness because it's impossible to hit them with their weakness, or in the case of Jet Stingray, he doesn't offer a weapon or a technique.
Oh yeah, because doesn't he give you the double jump instead?
He gives you the air dash.
The air dash, that's right.
Yeah, the double jump I think is actually something split mushroom. There we go. I knew it was a mushroom, but I forgot what his name was.
Split mushroom.
Let's go back to stage select then at that point.
So yeah, you will have to saber duel him the old-fashioned way.
Not to mention, if you went against Cyber Peacock, he would normally be weak against, forgot what his
aiming late.
Soul body.
Soul body.
Yeah.
You don't get soul body. You just get a
And-
double jump. So, but they did make him weak to fire.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's got an alternate weakness for Zero. It's the sword uppercut.
Now,
Which
boy,
I don't
they
have because
could
I haven't
done
done
that for the
Magma
other-
Dragoon. Maybe I
Oh.
should have done Magma Dragoon first.
Yeah, maybe you should have.
Yeah. Although I think Split Mushroom also gives you the circular.
Yeah,
the
it
circle
does.
Attack, yeah, that activates once you use your double jump.
Which destroys the yellow thingies.
You know what? I wasn't
Playing a
liking this
Zero
run.
is confusing.
I wasn't liking this run anyway. Fuck it, let's start over.
Let me put it this way: playing a Zero in this game is confusing.
Yeah, because you have to go in a path that's different from all the other ones you've done.
It's kind of clear that the whole game was designed with X in mind first, and Zero was kind of an afterthought.
But the story is designed for Zero,
And yet
so,
the story is all about Zero.
because it brings up Zero's past, even though we already know from Power Fighters that Zero is a Wily creation. So it makes no sense when you think about it that way.
I'm gonna check the release dates here.
It came out before X7, 1996. I mean, X7.
Well,
Well, yeah.
I would
X7.
hope it's before
I would
X7,
hope
yeah.
it came
I
out
meant
before
X. I meant X4. Power Battle or Power Fighters was 96. X7. Damn it! I did it again. X4 was 97.
I know, Matt Howe.
August 1996, you're right.
And this came out in 1997. So yeah, it did come out before this.
Yeah, but it was an obscure arcade game, though. Who do you know actually played it
I mean,
in arcades? August 1st, 1997, like almost exactly a year. Ooh, and the US version came out a month later.
shows
The
how
philosopher.
shows how rushed the translation job was,
More like the dubbing.
among other things.
When they were dubbing X4, they didn't tell X's voice actress that she was also recording for X and not just Mega Man.
Also, yeah, you know how you told me to leave Eregrion alone? There actually is an achievement for killing him in this portion. That's
Oh.
what the achievement on the bottom right was when I was playing his X.
Not worth it.
But I did already get it, so I'm not worried about it now. So yeah.
Now you gotta get with Zero.
Name.
No, I mean the Eregrion thing.
Mission.
I already got the achievement earlier. I was playing this morning. After I got done with my Danganronpa 3 watch session.
This is what you need to know. Otherwise, avoids, man. We love you and your brother too much.
It's that amulet. And we're going to get moving.
Oh, that already sounds like it's a genius plan.
It was an awful idea. Speech bubble, you're not in the right spot.
0 out of 10, too much water.
He's strong as a bear.
Oh,
The last test you should be the fight with the real bear. Really?
What?
I guess we'll be fighting a bear.
So it's great that you learned about John. Also, who the fuck is John? Unless you did the path of working for the Don, you'll never really know.
Is working for the Dawn the disgraced fighter path?
Yep.
Isn't it like he frames you for murder or something?
You do a job for him, and then it turns out he was smuggling plutonium and stuff. And of course, they said that he gives away a hint that the person who was doing the trades has a gun on him. And although you never used it, your fingerprints are on there.
Ah, the same fate that befell his father.
Well, no, his father was shot down.
Well, the
and
guy who was working, who was
and
with
one of his
father.
friends, got accused for his murder.
It's almost like the Don is a bad guy, but no, that'd just be silly otherwise.
Oh yeah,
That'd
well
be
you think
silly.
I decided not to do it. I already knew in the first place I was not gonna do it, so...
Mainly because of Eisen's playthrough, I take it.
No, just because I'm me.
Oh, hey, it's Mr. Energy Vinegar.
Oh, you're fighting the colonel?
No, I started
No,
over.
restart
I started over because I figured it'd be better to do it that way.
Yeah, it would be a better idea to do it Magma Terhune first.
Yes. Because then I can actually do this properly, because the guide that I was looking at lied to me.
Yeah,
Because
so you can get the Ryu engine and start actually doing stuff.
Out of curiosity, where did you find this guide?
I think it should be in my browser history. Let me look. I was using the Mega Man XZ guide. The Retro Pixel guide, I should say.
So I was going to say, if it came from GameFAQs, then there's your problem. It's GameFAQs.
I rarely ever trust GameFAQs, honestly.
Think you're ready? Think I hear a bear.
Aw, and it's even wearing a hat.
called
Even as
Teddy.
a ring.
Shut up, Teddy.
I did not
This
want to
is
go to
silly.
West Spider.
This is silly.
Honestly, to get rid of those achievements there at the bottom right, I would have powered off and powered on.
I can't take this one seriously. And I know I should, but I can't.
Good job, you just
I
gave
beat him a bear.
You just roundhouse the pear. Gave it a can of B.
That's
Arthur.
not punching. I thought this was Punch Club, not Roundhouse Club.
Scary. You should have seen my ex-wife.
The next fight will be against Ivangeef.
Also, yes, I did actually find out. Still, you can load, and it will do achievements just fine.
Good.
Unlike X3, which didn't allow that on the PS1 achievements, X4 does. Thank Christ.
And remember, Vidal, I suppose it is Blizzard Buffalo. Unless, of course, you're playing the PS1 version, then it's Blizzard.
Because of a fucking... It's just so stupid that they missed that typo. Thanks,
Report that
translation
instead. This is
team.
fine. Ship it.
And if you're wondering if that typo's still in the PlayStation, in the PC version, yes, it is.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I played that one. Yes.
Yes!
No!
Yes!
Magmar Dragon!
But I wonder if it is still there. Or rather, if I can find said picture. So if I do, then I have to post it.
Oh, of the screenshot of the typo?
Yeah.
There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Yes!
Found it!
Yes!
Now it just needs to actually load.
Okay.
There we go.
I started over 05 because apparently I found out that the way I was the guide I was using was wrong.
There's the
what a-
picture you were looking for.
Beautiful.
Lizard Buffalo.
I mean, I love the 32-bit version, but goddamn, they did not proofread at all. Then again, they didn't proofread the SNES version either. Damn, it's dead end.
Oh god,
Dead
it's
end.
dead end.
Also, I'm surprised they still left it K to A with the word damn in there. But I guess there's more egregious swearing, so.
It's the PlayStation. It had Resident Evil.
No, I mean in the
It's allowed
I
to
mean
be
the
a-
SNES version. Because that was the one that came out in America.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Oh, psych.
Why does Zero look like he has... Does Zero have the same dash speed as X does? Because it seems like I can actually make that with Zero.
They're identical.
I really would
Okay,
like
no,
to
you-
get that
you just
18
barely-
agility.
Okay, no, you just barely miss it. You do need the air dash.
Or a double jump.
At the minimum, probably. It'd probably be recommended to have the double jump too at that point, but
Opie isn't even playing that PSP. See,
I'm the one that's playing X4.
Mhm.
Yes!
You can't blame Opie for everything.
You can blame him for a lot of things, but not everything.
Yeah, you can
One
try,
day he's
but
just not going
all.
to be there. Like that time he was absent for like 3 months.
So yeah, I see this going well.
You're already dead.
I'm going to die.
It was your
late.
destiny to
You're
die.
already dead. Oh my waffle.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
Your fate is sealed. You have no choice. Now die.
Like I said, you are going to die.
I will give Mega Man 8 and X4 credit for one thing. Yes, the voice acting's bad, but god damn it, at least it's laughably bad.
Alright, Ivan Geef, let's do this.
No, the funny part was he died the instant his right armor exploded.
I believe in you. I was expecting even higher than that. Even higher than 13.
Well, let's see.
Yes! I love that so much.
Oh, the M Bison. Yes.
No, that's
No, that's Psyche from Ballad of Balls.
yeah.
Or Balls Johnson.
I think it was Ballad of Balls Johnson. Yeah.
Yes.
You see, he even admits to it.
He pissed himself again. That's called puberty.
Yes!
I also
I win.
how your resub was part of that thing. It's part of the dialogue.
Oh, the game actually actively dissuades you from.
You avenged
Hugging
your
a
friend
wall.
and got the medallion back. Let's find the killer of my father. Have you tried rubbing it?
Sweet, sweet home.
That was on purpose, by the way.
This is 1F.
I also learned
1F.
1F. F!
Managed to track down your brother.
F!
I didn't actually want to hug the wall. I wanted to climb up it, game. I was
You wanted
jumping.
to hug the lava.
I was hitting jump. It wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
This game likes
to-
to eat your inputs, I've noticed.
It'll be to the warehouse. You're not wondering where I was for like 2 weeks? Surprisingly,
you
everything
are.
is still in the fridge. So we can cook the fridge. Into this fridge, I'm gonna cook it.
into this fridge. We cook it, eh? I think you were a little bit hungry, but those energy drinks topped it off.
Hello, brother.
Hello, little brother.
I can make it on my own.
You're gonna be the quarterback when you grow up? I can
We should work together to find this
coffee
killer.
without whining.
I probably could.
The Mystery Island. Beat the men in black.
So yes, welcome to the true second half of the game.
Yes!
Okay, I don't know how I got him to aim it the other direction, but I'll take it.
Touchdown, Montana the Rice.
Why is he? Wait, is that an actual strat? If you manage to be up here enough and you just keep jumping when he's about to do that, he just aims it the other direction?
Don't have a man.
Wrong one. I want that one.
See.
The pipes are broken.
Ding Kong.
DK. Ding Kong.
Under that.
Come a little closer, by which I mean go to the other side.
Oh, that was quick. Oh, your biceps.
Touch my bicep.
I
like a challenge. Friends from Russia. I'm not a.
Well, you did take Droog, so yeah, they'll think that you're wasters.
Here, here, and here. But you can also bring your girlfriend. All inclusive.
Maybe this Magma Dragoon would be
Sarcasm.
easier if you were able to bring
You
the
can,
ride armor.
right?
No.
He's like he knows what he's doing. Contract signed. Work on your future.
There. Wanted to get the achievements of proc setting up first.
Charge you daily.
By which, that's not true.
I
So
would
you
ask
got
for the strat.
$600 in advancement at,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
for a brief moment you were bald. For a brief moment you were bald.
Yeah, they knew what they did. Also, I would
Mighty
ask if there's
Brutes.
actually supposed to be if there's supposed to be any rhyme or reason, like a strat to fighting
get it.
Dragoon at 0. I'm gonna bet there's not, because it
God
is
damn it.
whack him until he dies.
Also, you gotta love the fact that the main boss of this is Bulk Hogan. Or Max Morgan, one of the two.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Also, before you do anything else, talk to Ding again. Or Din. Why they changed it otherwise. You have no income. I suggest the first thing you do is awards. So now you'll get more money, and the next thing you should do is get more daily income. But you'll need more fame, so you might want to balance out throwing parties and doing advertisements to get money, so that way you can, you know, get more fame and such.
Okay, then.
I pity the poor fool who don't eat my cereal.
I seriously don't know what you're supposed to do. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to this. It makes no sense. I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually just whack him until he dies, but... I don't see any strategy in this, though.
Making an effort to avoid his attacks might help.
It might not look like it, but I actually am trying. That's the problem.
Oh, wow.
Okay, that's what I was.
So yeah, the new stuff you get are turkey,
either.
caviar, lamb, and coffee. Not coffee, but coffee.
Good shit. Good shit. It's too low.
Maybe come back to this guy another time. I mean, without the right armor, you've kind of blown your opportunity to actually kill him.
Wait, Zero, you're basically required to fight him with the right armor?
Well,
it makes
you
fighting
come in
against him
with
that much
nothing
easier
else.
if you do.
And if you pick him as your first boss, then yes.
Why'd you tell me to go to Magma Dragoon first?
Because
if you have the right armor, he's
right
usually
armor.
the easiest one to kill.
You have to get hit less on the way to him, both in and out of armor.
I'll just stop there for now, 'cause it's getting late anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna duck out.
Alright, have a good one.
Alright, later.
Later.
So hope you enjoyed Roy's house, because you're never coming back here again. Let alone your own house.
Yeah, I saw my own house is no longer on the map. Yep, and now it's gone. Oh wow, it's more extravagant now.
Yeah. So again, until you get a daily income, I suggest you be careful with how you spend your money. Because in order to gain more money, you'd have to gulp, get a job. But yeah, for now, I'd say if you want to sell brand goods to get a daily income, throw party, do more advertisements, and then you should be able to get more of that stuff. Coffee.
Offer.
Yeah, for now, it's just throw another party.
I'll give me more star points.
Except now you're a few bucks shy of getting that thing.
Okay, 50-10.
Yeah, the next one is 300,000. So, since the bare minimum you can have, or bare maximum you can have is 350, should you choose to accept it, you can up your income.
Damn it. Continue. We're actually gaining food from that. That's weird.
Well, you're throwing a party. How else would you get food? I mean, when have you ever gone to a party that didn't have food?
I can't check him yet. I'm losing my stats is the problem now while I'm doing that.
It's simple. If you want clothes, or if you want food, just buy clothes from the soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the store?
So got a martini glass, disco ball, bling. You invest it one more time with show off, you can get a helicopter.
Oh, that's actually a... Okay.
So, you remember when you were in Ultimate Fights and you were fighting 2 fighters in one time? This one is up to 6.
I see.
And I believe bare minimum to quit is fighting 2 of them. Ever killed a man in an alien costume?
I've killed an alien in a man costume. Does that count?
Close enough.
Does this count?
Come on, put him down. There we go.
So now it's decision time. You can choose to quit now and walk away with 210, or try to chance it. If you fall and lose all your health, you gain nothing.
Yeah, I know, I saw. Bear. This might be rough.
Yeah, and I'd say no matter what, probably quit after this one.
Yeah. Definitely. Win or lose. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay. Yeah, we'll take it.
Alright. Alright. Got a hefty chunk of skill points and made a profit of fame and money.
Actually, can I... Damn it.
Well, at least the good news is you have some form of a daily income. So if you wanted to choose to train, so you don't need to worry about money or fame that much, at least now you have the option to do so.
So when do you give boxing lessons to Superman?
Unfortunately, I think that was cut out of the DC, though it should have been there.
Yeah, fuck it.
Clear out the pizza rack.
Got the pizza place, and I tell them you have a pizza face.
So the good news is, no matter what path you take, mobster or prize fighter, at the end, your basement is a fully upgraded gym.
That's pretty cool.
And since Roy's dead, you don't need to worry about having to go to the OG gym ever again.
Yeah, I was about to say stats, Blizz. No, Silver ain't dead, but we don't need it anymore.
I mean, if you want to, you could always go to Silver's gym and beat him up just for the sake of beating him up. And you still get skill points out of it.
I'll be right back. It's over!
Oh yeah, that's right. You stole my medallion. Get ready for a beatdown.
It's no use.
Yeah!
I might as well take some food. And then let's keep training. Because yeah, the main thing obviously I want to train is agility, but I won't say no to some stamina as well.
Train your man and then shoot people.
Oh hey.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I was looking for some stuff for tomorrow since I got my airbrush booth today.
You don't shoot people in boxing.
It's what I called a shotgun fist.
Only if the guy can do the Rocketo punch. Then you're technically shooting, but with your fist.
Really gros point. We've got to do the pump. Ooh. Well, not really. We're just pumping agility. I guess technically it is doing the pump.
The pump.
This was Eisen's stream today.
It's slower than I remember, but otherwise, yes.
Sounds like the music is laughing at him or something.
Like I said, especially when it gets to that fast part before the loop, then yeah, it definitely sounds like a crazy person behind the wheel. And I think the main reason why the coffee isn't coming back on is because you have too much of the regular meat and soda. But once you get rid of those, then it should start piling back up.
That's unfortunate, because now that means I must actually sleep. Damn it.
I'll answer that question for you, Steel. Vidal, that was the Dragon Warrior battle theme, only sped up.
Yes,
Exactly.
indeed.
Yes.
Like that one attack in Chrono Trigger. Yes, indeed. At least in the OG version.
Like that one clip in Chrono Trigger where you threaten to turn off the stream.
Let's not talk about that again.
Oh, the swallow?
Oh, shut up, Opa.
Yes.
And let me get that
I'm sorry.
/ban command.
Yes!
Oh, pie man.
Yes! I mean, Dragon Warrior is a good game. It's just, it's Grindfest 101.
And honestly, if you cut out all the grinding,
It's rather
the game
short.
itself is probably like, what, 2 hours? 3?
You cut
Yeah.
out all the grinding, the game would be done in about half an hour.
If you know
Pretty
what you're
much.
doing, anyways.
Yeah.
Because, like, there's some obscure shit, like, I think an NPC somewhere mentions it, but that one item that's in the middle of the fucking swamp. Oh, that's what you meant. I see. I guess. I don't know. Maybe.
That was basically the first JRPG.
Pretty much was.
And if it wasn't the first, very close to being one of the first.
I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it works.
If it works, it works.
About 3 more days worth of just twiddling your thumbs and it should be ready.
Well, twiddling my thumbs. Not really, but you know.
You know, this game's equivalent of twiddling thumbs.
Yay, twiddling.
Although I will need to rest.
I'm so sorry to hear that you don't want Pan to rest that much. Oh, bye.
No.
Based on what I
It's something.
just
It's something else. It's something else.
Go to Montana to rice.
I would, but my capture card is being occupied right now.
By what?
Recording more sports ball. Oh shit!
With sports ball, that doesn't narrow it
Baseball.
down. Oh, baseball.
Yes.
Baseball. 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 Joe Buck.
There.
Joe Buck. Joe Buck.
Football!
When I grow up, I want to be a blitzball.
Fucker. All right.
That's the appropriate response, yes.
There we go. Yeah, sure. Shit.
Do 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 do. Probably better at this point for me to just do those things that train multiple stats at once, to be honest. Of course, I still want to concentrate on agility and secondarily stamina, but...
So yeah, while the Wing Chun and tires might be the best solution for training all of them, your next best case would be doing one-handed pull-ups and jump rope.
I forget, what does this one do in boost again?
That, for some odd reason, you're doing layups or push-ups, what have you, purely strength.
Aha.
Would you think, since it's a different thing to train in strength, it would boost something else as well? No.
No!
Because I'll give the squats at least credit for something. You're boosting strength, but also has a thing for stamina.
Duangi. Well, I mean, we're not even in the same home anymore.
Nope, now we're in a mansion.
Sweet. 600.
Yes.
Holy shit.
So yeah, I'm not gonna get it for a while, but at least now your daily income is 20 fame and $100.
Not bad.
So unless you wanted to add more to show off or another award,
Well,
you're pretty
obviously,
much up for
I'll
the
want
time
to
being.
max out these eventually, but yeah. I'll probably want to do some advertisement once I get to 75. Just to get some pocket change. And I have pocket change, I mean, yes.
we finally have a bathroom and bedroom. For all we know, you sleep in bed. That is your shitter.
I gotta take a shit.
In the shitter.
You don't want to shit your pants.
Welcome to this playthrough
Oh.
of Don't Shit Your Pants.
All of a sudden, it's that clip from Christmas Vacation with Cousin Eddie. Merry Christmas! Shitter was full!
That or he's protesting all the ghosts in the city.
And to contest that, I shit my pants. Everyone confused? Me too, so I fall asleep. Hit the target. Break the pass. Break the pass.
Break the targets.
Board on the targets.
Yeah.
The fuck is the what? You.
I'm just psyched doing an old man voice.
Oh, is that what? God damn it!
You really need to watch the Ballad of Balls Johnson, the 25-minute
No,
epic.
Yes, yes. Still send it to me. I just haven't had the time to watch.
Oh, Pie. When it comes to Balls Johnson, you make the time.
You gotta make time. This is important.
I am a man.
I have yet to see evidence of this.
Oh, no, that was from SpongeBob. Damn it! What the fuck? Wait, why is it? Oh, it's facing the other direction.
Okay, so 45, 65, 85, so 3 more days.
Okay. So,
Why did that make me laugh so much?
fucking hell.
Oh man, you must be really tiny now, aren't you?
Oh my god, that's great. It's so tinny. To be fair, I think Psyche's been busy with work, and I think was it last week or something? He was visiting his folks. So yeah.
And his internet went out.
That didn't help either.
That was a big one.
It went out for a few days, which, weirdly enough, that's how my day at work ended on Friday. The net went down, so my boss literally said, open a major incident and go home.
Let's go home.
That's basically the old man getting tackled, and then John Madden seeing it in instant replay.
It's like slow-mo.
John Madden. John Madden.
Football's a sport. Go Packers.
If I remember right, actually, Psyche is not even with Videotron. I don't know what provider he's using. I haven't really took the time to ask him, because who cares, really?
Not everything
Besides,
can be blamed on Videotron.
Besides, if memory serves, when I went to his server, it wasn't even his internet provider. It was his realtor, carpenter, whatever, who was working on his roofing, and they accidentally cut the power supply to his internet browser source.
That sounded almost like a cow more than anything.
Sounded like a wounded animal.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Silver, I'm not done. I kick your ass.
Wait, how do I get this?
What are you recording?
Well, I'm not I'm recording baseball, but I'm playing Frontiers in the meantime.
Oh, not again.
I'm map. I'm just trying to figure out this mission.
Oh, bye. It's time to get to level 99 of everything again. Yes.
No.
Yes, Frontier.
Yeah, it's front. Ooh. Okay.
Yes. Oh, that's so much. Oh.
Ah, jeez.
Boop doop doo. Keep trying to boost them stats, yo.
Oh, this.
Need foods, block, scale all. Okay, thanks, bye. At least doing this actually balances it out, so...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I need one more day.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Next chance you get, try visiting the raccoon.
Oh, I know which raccoon you're talking about.
Master Raccoon.
Hey, Master.
Don't mind me, I'm just walking on the wall for some odd reason.
How did you become so mutant-y?
Oh my god, Splinter, when did you become a raccoon?
This is actually Rocket Raccoon when he retires.
I'm old.
Evil genius is back in business. The ultimate evil.
The ultimate evil.
The ultimate evil truck-coon that isekais people.
Very clever and insidious. I mean, you beat all of them, so...
Especially Gabe, the most powerful one of them all. So powerful, you never fought him.
I don't like to swim.
Our only dog battle.
Time to avenge Fluffy. Oh my. Underwater base.
He'll be fine. Just go in.
Look at that armor. Ultra power.
Ultra power.
Oh, and it's 2 fights. It's not even just one. Ow!
Yeah, you're forced to lose that one, so don't feel bad.
Guys in power armor. Essentially, I've been dealt the thing that Veronica did in my playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Name is Mac. You need to assemble power armor.
Because otherwise, you instantly get two-shotted by them. Ordinarily, it would be a simplistic roadblock that you couldn't advance forward. Now that you're in the second half, you actually can advance through that bit.
Oh no.
You Mac. State your
Looks
business.
like he's got a wren, so I doubt he's Mac the Knife. Also, we found you, Pan, and you're just a horse.
Say raccoon.
Just the horse.
Don't worry.
Horse?
Don't worry. We'll have to fight PanAnning soon.
Damn it!
It'll be a John Romero situation.
No, this is.
And sometimes during the day, I am the Dark Fist. I've actually heard of you. Oh, we're just starting to develop such technologies. Robots, power armor, weapons.
Fucking floor puzzles.
Alright, enjoy.
If you like this video, smash that dishwasher.
Oh god.
So now you've activated the DVSB, otherwise known as Don's Very Secretive Base.
Oh my.
Number 5 is alive and ready to kick your ass.
Fuck.
Hey, you actually landed a hit, number 5. Good for you.
This is what happens when. This is the alternate reality when Johnny, after what happened to Johnny 5 in Short Circuit 2, he just takes his vengeance like this, just beat up people.
So yeah, much like shooting a film, it's just like this.
Oh, frick. You lose, you return to Mac with nothing.
So yeah, at very least 2. Whatever the fuck that thing is.
God damn.
You will all now have nightmares tonight. You're welcome.
You're welcome, and good night.
Okay, finally.
Like this video, smash that dishwasher, smash that dishwasher.
Do I chance it? It's only a 20% chance of getting it. I'm dumb. That's all it is. I'm dumb.
This one's a Robert, and it's a cop, but is it a Robert cop?
It is a Robert. It is a cop. It is a Robert cop.
Naked Robert Cop.
At least it's not the remake Robert Cop.
Robert!
Yes.
It's entirely up to you. But I think we're all in agreement, should you choose to accept this, then immediately quit afterwards. Also, he's a Cylon!
Bye.
Okay. Alright. Here goes my shitty luck.
Coin flip. Success!
Okay, I did get it.
There's another one there. Jesus.
Alright. These don't heal that much HP is the problem. Let's earn some mons. Because as the saying says, we've got to have money.
What's for dinner?
There is no dinner.
Sirs, I got your pizza here. My boy, this pizza's what all true warriors
excited.
strive for. Okay, but what about my money? What money? Well, you have to pay for your pizza, sir. Shit, how much money? That'll be $7.50. Month. After you scrub all the floors in Hyrule, then we can talk about money. Cheapskate. Enough, you piece of shit. Attack him. Waxinator YouTube boobs. Always good for a laugh.
There we go. Got plenty of money now. I'll outright get enough stars to have the fight, but first of all, I don't have the energy.
Not to mention, my little distraction was good, but you should probably get back to training so that way those stats don't go to shit.
Indeed.
Smells awful, the taste is even worse.
Speaking of stats going to shit. Yes!
Why is that stuck in my head right now?
It's like an old man. It's old man Bison from the cartoon.
You're hearing
To be an old man.
you're hearing the theme of "Gonna Fly Now," and then at the end you then hear the yes.
You're gonna fly. You're gonna fly.
What?
Why are you hitting that tire with a hammer? Wouldn't that bounce the hammer back into your face?
It's mainly to train your arms.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't change the fact that the laws of physics dictates that it would bounce bounce off the tire and back into your face. M. Bison in a nursing home. Yes! Yes!
Okay, Mr. Bison, go back to bed now.
Oh,
I guess you won't be needing these adult diapers anymore. Want me to get rid of them for you? Don't be ridiculous! Not until I see those street fighters pummeled to death, which should be any moment now.
Alright, Mr. Bison, it's time for your Metamucil.
Yes!
Yes!
Damn it, now I want that to be an emote. Old man.
He just great. Now just picture it now. His organization, Shadow Law, is just now a nursing home. Good Lord. It just like
great.
I just picture it. Just some descendant of God, because it's like, I'm going to kick your ass butt. Wait, why is this a nursing home? Oh yeah, the whole taking over the world didn't work out, so we converted this place to a nursing home.
What is this place?
And joke ruined.
Okay.
shit.
Do the handlebar again. Hit the tire. Hit the tire.
Boing.
It builds character.
It builds character.
Oops.
And brain damage.
Drain damage. Every time.
Did you fall in lava again?
No, I touched spikes.
What are you playing again?
Sonic Frontiers. I think.
All right.
Also, with that, the hammer comes back, and the last thing your guy goes is
Oh fuck.
Duck is already run.
Punch. There we go.
Oh shit, I just noticed actually. I can buy a skill.
Wait, what?
I should probably buy this. You know what? I forgot about something. Silver!
time for Silver's yearly beatings.
There we go.
Woo!
That's for losing the goddamn medallion.
Why does the Coke bottle have a cat girl on the label?
What?
Play Mobi?
Wait, what? Where at?
On Coca-Cola bottles!
I don't see it. Hold on.
God damn it.
Hey, where is it? I don't see it.
No, Rurs mentioned it at his work.
I don't know. I don't have an answer to that.
Well, you're gonna have to buy some Coca-Cola and find out.
Hmm.
I would know because I stopped drinking soda.
Dang it. Oh, day 200.
League of Legends, that would explain a lot.
I still have a little bit of trouble thinking that the League of Legends is still a thing, because it used to be a thing when I was at technical school. There's a lot of my other classmates that actually were playing it a lot.
MOBAs can never die, whether we want them to or not.
I actually used to play MOBA before. Stop.
MOBAs can never die, only the developers who make them.
You know, I've got an idea. Hold up. Yes, they give me the drugs. Oh, I can do it again now. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. I was hoping it would go down. Pretty much I have no choice but to continue right now. Boy. Boy!
That sounds like the announcer from the first World Cup. The SNES
As long as it's not the referee from Ring King.
As long as it's not
Oh,
Ring
oh,
King.
oh, 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 oh. Oh, nice. Did not go
I
down.
haven't even lost any HP yet. Sweet.
Neat. I can ask counterattack. Come on, thank you.
Yeah, it's bound to happen sooner or later.
Go for it. This is stupidly
C-3PO,
risky.
If he was actually more badass, like he was supposed to be.
C-3PO did literally anything except bitch and complain.
Oh!
What
I must
the frick?
I'm
must
sorry
defeat you
that
for
threw you
Master
off guard there.
No.
I must defeat you for Master Luke.
Also, why are you in the Technodrome?
This entire
Yes.
this entire freaking DLC is a TMNT reference.
Oh, it's another Tetris puzzle. What the fuck?
Alright, big decision time. Cut your losses and go, or risk it all for the biscuit. Also, it's the T799B, aka totally not the T800.
I must defeat you. I have to kill you now. Ah! Oh, he's smashing your head in.
Ooh.
Taking a massive shit over there.
No!
Oh, so close.
Time to load your save.
I can't. I have no health.
If you want, you could go to Chinatown and immediately try it again. So unlike everything else, you don't need to waste time to attempt something again. At least for that one.
Oh, fuck.
Your health has been restored back to the maximum level.
Maximum level.
When did the quick man got here?
Medieval 9.
I have the maximum level.
Oh, hello, Cyberman.
Oh, yes.
Quick, beat him before he removes your brain and puts you in a Cyberman.
It's not going as well as it did earlier.
No, that's the power of RNGesus.
Love it. And by love it, I mean fuck my life.
Alright, the round's over. Mash select to get your health back.
If only.
So, make sure to join the Nintendo Fun Club today.
Press minus so that Doc Lewis will eat a chocolate bar for you.
What's your favorite flower? Mine's chocolate.
What's your favorite flavor of protein shake? Mine's chocolate.
We'll cut our losses after this fight.
Hey, Little Mac, what's your favorite anime to watch? Mine's chocolate. Doc, do you even know what we're talking Not again.
No.
What's your favorite blanket to go to sleep in? Mine's chocolate.
Not even a chocolate drizzle, just chocolate.
Just a big
Make a
old
price.
chocolate bar.
Oh shit. Okay.
Damn it. Goddamn 50-50.
What's your favorite kind of pillow? Mine's chocolate.
Chocolate. Chocolate. Oh, I can't go there. It's locked.
What's your favorite kind of padlock, son? Mine's chocolate.
Oh, that's. God
Yeah, I
damn it.
think I'll have to rely on those 50-50 chances. Which sucks. But, whatever.
I mean, it is possible to defeat the T-79 Model B, but by the time you get to him, all your resources have been exhausted, so yeah, you're usually wound up getting a 50-50 chance.
Foy!
Oh. Oh, really? I'm doing something here, game. No time for media showers.
Announcer is ready to yell fight to start the match, and instead yells fig.
No, instead of fight, he says.
Yes!
I wonder if we could actually pop that in.
Probably. I don't know.
Yes!
Edit the M. Bison yes and replace it with.
Nice Draken impression there, Opie.
My God, I'm mixing up all my fucking sounds. Yeah!
Dun, dun, dun.
Come on, 50-50.
Yeah.
Okay. You're the 3. That'll be good to increase my damage for roundhouse kick.
That's a sound effect that should happen when someone dies and then they get inflicted with something. It's like the exact opposite of someone passes away, but they are fine again.
The wizard man curse.
Do do do.
It's like that's like a Tim Allen grunt on Oregon Trail. Fuck. Oh, it's so close.
I could throw in a party.
was gonna say either that or shoot a film.
Oh, it's over.
Well, now you can take on Modern Mike.
He is kind of strong, though. I really want to know how you keep your stats this balanced. Frick. Good lord. Are you playing on the easy mode? Is that it? Asshole.
My stats are far from balanced.
Alright, let's try it. Ow. Bad start.
Oh.
Bad start. Starfox. Starfox.
Bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Oh, come on. Thank you.
Down goes Modern Mike.
1,000 bucks.
So you could potentially raise your fame enough to increase your daily income.
I think I will do just that.
Daily income.
Daily vlogs.
They're daily. I wear the Glass Joe face protection helmet. They're under main.
The comfy chair. Holy balls, Johnson.
Comfy couch.
Agility boost, we hardly knew ye.
Okay, at least this is the last one, and yeah, I'm gonna need to probably win two fights. One or two anyways, to be able to get to that point. But hey, I'm gaining 40.
And 200 bucks per day.
It's time to resume the training, though.
That's right, it's time to resume the training.
And I guess I'll start with the handlebar. Alright, end of day. Yeah, honestly, that's probably the only real problem I have with this game is well, other than the glitches, obviously, the fact that your stats go down so much. And you pretty much always have to concentrate on training.
To be fair, there is a mode that you can use to prevent that. Only problem, it's easy mode though.
And yeah, the weirdest part too is I was playing on normal to get achievements and then they bugged out, so whatever. Having known them, I would have played on easy.
Well-tested game.
Cause fuck the stat drop.
I was gonna say, if you'd played this on easy, you probably would have gotten it done in one stream.
Maybe.
Like one and partway into two.
I like that comment over there. Those Goombas really kicked your ass. Wait, did you say Goombas? Goombas!
Hey, Goombas.
When has that ever been said in a Mario game?
I spend all my childhood stopping Goombas in the Super Mario arcade game.
By the way, I gotta admit, my favorite films to watch growing up as a kid was Stony and Sport.
To Ungi. Okay.
Shit, I'm dead.
You followed the lava again.
Granddad.
Shit, I'm dead. Shit, I'm duck.
I
I'm
fell
duck
into the abyss.
too!
I feel like we've just been here.
Feels like we've just been here.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
at all.
Nothing at
Nothing at
all.
all.
Stupid, sexy Flanders. What the fuck?
I think Opie just got eaten by stupid, sexy Flanders.
No.
No.
Was like
My
a-
legs! This is the worst pain ever.
Oh. I'm gonna guess these robots are stronger because I'm at the third part. Or at least it sure fucking feels that way.
Yeah, that's the worst part, is that they kind of feel like they tend to have slightly stronger strength than normal. In hard, they definitely try to balance it out so it's equal to you.
Yeah, I'm at half HP.
Jeez.
I'm gonna take it.
1 in 5 chance.
And
Holy shit, you actually got it!
wow, okay.
Nicely done.
And where do we get these things? Oh, great. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Also, I'm not sure if it's the secret base again.
It's still the base.
Okay.
Except instead of the endurance, it's just the fight against Don.
I see. Well, time for 30, 30, 30 in all stats. Can't wait.
And
Oh god.
9.
Dare you to take the score from you?
What? What?
Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, but still. He still has kind of high stats.
He has high strength, and blocking can even further increase it.
Robodon.
Put down your fists, you have 10 seconds to comply.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God. Do it. Okay.
Tonight I dine on dark fish.
Is the power core.
Oh my god, that looks like the power from Fallout.
That's probably what it's referencing. Because, yeah, that does look like the rack from Fallout 4.
So yeah, now that you have the power suit fully made out, now the enemies no longer take 0 damage from your attacks and deal a shit ton of damage. Now it's like a normal fight.
Sort of. They still have crazy high stats is the problem. But hey, at least I also have the power armor. Screw you. I am the Dark Fist.
That fist is really dark, man.
Time for
I
fight
am
number
Rebel
2.
Fist.
Blood power.
Ultra power.
He kinda has similar stats than I do, except for, 5 more strength. So yeah, that could hurt.
Plus, he has the reflectability.
Reflecto.
Not that it matters, because he practically went down like a sack of manure.
It's kind of a thing.
God damn it, even this one's fucked up. So what should happen is you go through the gate to see the ultimate evil being, just to realize that it's Fluffy. He orchestrated his own death just so he can get his revenge for you not feeding him.
This buggy ass game.
So yeah, it turns out Fluffy is kind of a douche.
It's so fluffy.
I guess that's the end of the Dark Fist saga.
Yep.
Remember, Fluffy. One more crime and snip! It's castration for you.
Yikes.
This is buggy ass game.
I'm gonna see if I can find a clip of it actually working.
I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink.
Shit, what was that?
That was such a hollow victory.
Okay, so I can't find a video of it just by itself, though I did find someone doing a Let's Play of it that has that clip there. So, yeah, that's what's supposed to happen.
Also requested for me to be hydrated. Me. I was thirsty. And I had nothing to drink, so there we go.
Alright.
No. Someone did. It was me. There you go. Problem solved. Also, I did find a YouTube clip. Truth to tell, someone's LP of it, but it does show the clip of what's supposed to happen.
Post it in the Discord so I can remember to actually look it up.
Sure.
Still was not expecting to get that on a 20% chance, though.
There we go. It's posted in there. Basically the random share page.
Word.
So yeah, I'd say if not trying to push it for this stream, definitely by next stream you should be done with this.
Because now I know that we need to complete this this tourney to get to that mysterious island. And then I don't know how much is left after that.
Should I spoil it for you?
If you want to.
The mysterious island is the very last battle.
I see. I can push it a little bit. Down you go. I can at least push for one more. It would be nice to complete a full endurance, but I don't think I really can yet. Oh, you're not dead. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. Alright. Let's throw a party. Okay, do I have more? I have some coffee. Actually,
Yeah.
take one more of these.
Yeah, coffee.
Fortunately, I'm about to run out, which is unfortuitous.
Worst case scenario, probably the one time if you didn't care about going the fuck to sleep, going to Apu's shop to buy all the energy drinks.
To be fair, making money is now somewhat simple.
Exactly.
Considering
And
I'm
if you
also
don't make it
making
on-
money every day, too.
Even if you don't make enough on a daily basis, you're still strong enough to shoot films to more than make up for that.
Wait, what?
I have to do more of this to compensate now, because... Boom. Oh.
It finally happened.
I don't know if this can be cured, but we'll find out. Also, I noticed my health, so even if even if that doesn't work, I do need to get healed.
Dear Marzipan, this is Beakerhead. I have a beaker for a head.
And it doesn't.
So now you get tired and hungry very easily. So I guess being in love kind of counterbalances it? Kinda? Sorta? Not really?
Mr. Mark?
Oh yeah, since you're here, talk to Casey. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. I'll let you know when it's time to stop. As you moonwalk, apparently.
Knife is all you need. Not now, kid.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Yeah, we'll leave everything behind and move to Cyprus. Knife is all you need.
So there's a certain dialogue that happens when you talk to him. Here we go.
Only your father knew. I mean, I have no time to talk.
He knows something he doesn't want to tell. But yeah, that was it. Maybe you should file a complaint.
I can't talk. A professional slime ball.
Well, he did say something about, so what do you want to do? Get lots of money, own a big fancy house? Those things are gonna kill you in the end, right? I may be fucked up on the drugs, but I can still kick your ass!
He can still kick you in the asshole.
Damn it, Silver, you asshole. The only thing you're good at is go away. Hi, Freya.
Hey, Freya.
Oh, good evening.
Also, just for Freya's sake, next chance you get, bring up the list of events.
List of events.
So you can show off the mightiest of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Gators. There was Bill, and Mark, and Gabe, who was so powerful you never fought him. Glory to Steve.
I guess I missed on that. Whatever that was. Then again, I'm guessing some of these are if you take another path.
Pretty much. So I'm assuming the one up above the mobster one is choosing not to be a part of Bobo's gang.
Possibly.
But yeah, I hope things improve for you very soon, Freya.
Yep.
I don't really need it. Well, let's do it anyways.
Oh, jeez. See that money? We've got to have it.
I can clearly have more. Come on.
I mean, say what you will about the original fridge. This is a high-tier fridge. Clearly, you can have more. I mean, it's big enough to stuff up at least 8 turkeys in there. Have you seen how big those fuckers are?
8? Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Track when I caught that ball the next 17 episodes.
All this for more happiness directly. Alright. Time for everything to drain way too freaking fast. Let's go.
I'm surprised you're not going back to the sports shop to complain.
Can do that. This is your fault.
Dude, it's drugs. I told you that there would be side effects.
Just a lack of magic. Oh, goody.
You have a choice. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. God tier, blah, 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 blah. God path, blah, 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 blah.
I would like to make a complaint. I tell you what's the problem, my dear. It's dead, that's what's wrong with it. I mean, I've had that link for a while now, even before everything. About to become too hungry to continue. Damn you, magic potion. Damn you, trap devised by Satan.
If I could beat the ever-loving shit out of you, I would. So instead, I'm gonna have to take it out on Silver.
This might seem weird what I'm about to do, but I'm literally gonna use it for this. You know what, since I'm here, I might as well use it.
I mean, you did pay a whole $10 for the temporary membership. May as well. Still, training in a gym as big as this just isn't the same without Roy being a cheerleader.
It is true. Very true.
Yeah, where's the update for this to patch up the game and add Roy to return as a Blue Jedi Spirit? In fact, as buggy as this game is, if you just returned Roy as a Blue Jedi Spirit, it would easily be 5-star rating.
Oh, fight is available.
Mighty Bruce, aka totally not Fei Long.
Do, 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 do. Duangi. There we go. We're fine now. And the potion debuff is about to run out. Kind of.
In fact, I just figured it out. To others, this is a gym. And for you, this is rehab.
Yeah, this is the guy. Clearly. You're not going up fast enough. Faster.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Alright. Well, let's try it. Mighty Bruce. I technically have better stats. Technically. And yet his accuracy is better.
Probably because he doesn't have as much stats to compare to agility. And it's funny, whether you go the prize fighter route or the mobster route, this is the only guy whom you can fight in both routes.
Huh. Mighty Bruce.
Oh, he's mighty alright. He took a mighty fall down.
Got him. Get him.
Ooh, you suck.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another fight before I can get this.
You suck, McBain!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
At this point, I can pretty much do everything with money, so... And I could technically do the fight now.
Against not Ryu.
God
course, because
damn
it's
it, give
Rio.
me a sec.
Something wrong.
Look, have you seen how many energy drinks he had to consume? Obviously, it just goes right through you.
Don't you love it when a random spider just show up next to you? That's great. Anyways, let's continue.
I know that feeling.
Oh, God.
I got the get
That's Hadouken.
Hadouken! Shoryuken! Shoryurepa! Shinryuken!
That's Hadouken. The pipes are broken! Oh god, these knees. Okay, me, just don't fuck this up. Come on, just hit the guy. Thank you. Good god.
There you go. Now you get that final upgrade.
Damn it. Energy.
Just hook it to my veins!
There we go. 400 money bucks and 100 per day. So yeah, I never need to do anything for money ever again.
Yep.
Give me all the energy vinegar.
VPN?
Maybe.
Don't forget to use that coupon.
Hey Casey, I need heals. Thanks.
You know, I was gonna say, don't forget about the Chinaman, but then again, you have all the money in the world.
Yeah, exactly.
No, the Chinaman.
Meow.
The Chinaman that's apparently part cat.
Oh yeah, I was also making an Omsar Runner reference.
Dangerous! Yeah, yeah, da-da-da. Prepare to meet both my secret weapon and your doom! Killing you, guy! Oh man, this doesn't look good. You take the big guy. The pipes are broken! ooh, ah, yeah, ooh, ah, blinking, out, ooh, ah, headache, ooh, ah.
At least I don't have the debuff anymore. Boop, boop, boo. Raise to 10 and immediately go back down to 9. Now. Healing you, guy!
God damn it. Why did that pop in my head? Prepare to be both my secret weapon and your doom! Kill-chan!
Whoop.
Kill-chan, dasukite! I'm hungry. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely want to accelerate this eventually. Come on, 19. Damn it. Come on, 19. Yay!
Alright, welcome back to the show.
I'll actually try this again now. Alright. Elf, stop going down.
It can't, you're poisoned.
PlayStation Networked.
Of course.
Work. There we go. This is the guy that always seems to be causing me trouble.
This is the guy signing off.
Elvis! I am currently suffering in the minds of shitball heaven. Please help me.
This be the guy signing off, yeah?
You are over here, yes? Signing off? Alright, well, let's find out if it's gonna be another T-1000 situation. Let's do it. There is a chance.
You have pretty decent amount of health. You should be able to get through this.
Keyword being should. Okay. Still keyword being should. I shouldn't be complacent. There we go.
Yay, you did it.
I'm totally continuing now. You literally can't anyways.
But you got top prize. And a guaranteed skill level.
It's true.
So how much did you enjoy shooting a alien movie?
Alien.
Wait, now that I completed the full set, does it upgrade? It changes or something?
I'm just saying, I hope you enjoyed the alien scenario because you're done shooting that. So now it moves on to a different scenario afterwards. With completely different fighters.
I
so to be
see.
fair, there's only 3 different sets.
I see.
Still have to wait a few days for that one to be ready, but yes.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah.
Upcoming.
Put it directly into my veins.
I'm gonna directly eat energy drinks.
I mean, heck, I didn't even need the money. I was mostly doing it for skill points and fame. Because, yeah, at this point, we're at the point in the game where money is pretty much a non-issue now.
No. Remember back in the day when you were struggling to survive just to get money,
Yeah, those days are long gone.
those were good times. Good times.
And by good times, I mean not.
By good times, I mean fuck.
Also, why the fuck is my internet acting up, son of a bitch?
Son of the bitch.
Son of the bitch.
Damn it. Goes down so much.
Well, to be fair, now you're at higher levels, so they have to compensate for it.
It's also higher to increase, is the problem.
Clearly, you just need to pay him for the Dorit.
If only it worked like that. Pay me for door repairs, 1 rupee.
How hilarious would it be? Pay me for the door repair, and then it turns out he still gives you money in the end. Sir, I don't think that's how... okay, I'll take your money.
Let's play money-making game.
It's always a scam.
Don't you know? Chance time always.
Well, let's see this new movie now. Pirate!
Not pirate, pirate.
P-hat.
Oh no. They never fucking land. Help! Bye-bye!
You got 1 down.
Pirate 2!
Well, methinks there's a lot of
Pirata, 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 pirata. Okay. Pirate 3.
I must depart for the night.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Wish you guys good night.
See ya.
Yeah.
Ah, well, there it is. This one certainly did a lot more damage to me, though. Doesn't hit too often, but when it does, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Yeah, I don't know about finishing
Okay, this is a
but
fast pirate.
At least this one, I feel confident in you getting.
Regrets.
Yeah, you have the regrets. Do you have the regrets as well?
Let's find out. Yeah, no, we're giving up. Under 100, yeah, no.
That's usually my rule of thumb. If ever I'm ready to go into another match and I have less than 100, that's usually my point of saying, yeah, I'm dropping out.
That's unfortunate, this, but whatever. Give me all the pizzas. All of them.
Eat all the pizza.
La 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 pizza raccoon. Okay. If I keep going at this pace, it's gonna take a few days. You know what? I'll actually do a round of party time.
40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40.
So now it's time for us to, what did I say again, boys? Party down. Yes!
Yes! Thank you. Yeah. Now I only need one more day. Let's train. Gotta make sure we're ready for anything that's gonna come our way. Okay. Now we're fighting Kin. And yeah, this one is gonna be rough. He actually has better stats than Hulk Hogan. Guessing Hulk Hogan probably has the better skills or something.
More than likely.
God damn, look at this. Well, time for regrets.
So I was gonna say one thing that might help. It's too late to do it now, but in the future, unlocking Way of the Turtle so you can get that upgraded demoralization kick.
Okay, well, if I can keep in energy draining him... Unfortunately, yeah, he regained almost all of it.
This is fine.
Don't let him recover me! What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Alright.
$3,000.
How do I get dollar?
Please, don't do that. I'll give you $5,000.
Wrong. It's holla for $1. Shout for some clout.
So let's see how much it costs. $300 dues.
It's gonna take 4 days to get enough,
It'll take 4 days to fix a plane, Mr. McDuck.
Do. Again, I've got 8,000 fucking dollars. It's not like I really have to worry about that.
Yeah. I'm just watching you while also playing some Serious Sammy.
Gotta destroy the Sumatra. Okay, at least I mitigated some of the loss. And yeah, I gotta wait a few days. So might as well keep training in the meantime. Do. Damn it. I'll be right back. Let me just go buy boss to the to the freaking convenience store to get my energy drinks. Gotta get the energy vinegar and the energy drink. Clearly, it's the new brand.
Invest in energy vinegar brand energy drinks.
We swear, it doesn't actually taste like vinegar. That's the tagline.
It's basically monster or human blood energy drink.
So you mean it tastes like iron?
Exactly.
I see.
You can really taste the bone marrow in there, too. Mmm, bone marrow.
Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams.
Steamed clam.
I thought we were having steamed clams.
No, no, no. I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburgers steamed hams.
Yes, it's a regional dialect.
Uh-huh. What region?
Upstate New York.
I see. Well, I come from Utica, and I've never heard of those steamed hams.
No, no, not in Utica. It's an Albany expression.
I see. You know, these hamburgers look strangely familiar to the one they serve at Krusty Burgers.
Oh, no! That's just a patented Skinner sauce. Whole family recipe.
4 steamed hams.
Yes.
Yes, and you call them steamed ham, except they're obviously grilled.
You know what? One thing I should... Excuse me for a second.
Of course.
Oh, well, that was quite the lovely meal. I certainly... I feel. Definitely couldn't have another bite.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
Come back to steamed ham.
At this time of day, at this time of the year, alkaline entirely inside your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
Seymour, the house is on fire.
No, Ridley, mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Well, Seymour, you may be an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham.
That's exactly what steamed hams, but it's Ridley ass.
Help, Samus is using a flamethrower on me again.
He's using a plasma beam, help!
Steamed hams, but Skinner's mother is Ridley. There's your steamed hams meme.
Oh, God.
Here at this time of day in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes! That's even better, actually.
No, it's steamed hams, but all of Skinner's dialogue is just this clip.
Okay, well, I can fight Hulk Hogan now. Alright, how bad is this gonna go? I think technically he has less HP than Kyo had.
Well, if he's anything like the real Hogan, he doesn't have any knees.
His knees are powder.
I'm gonna tell you right now, brother.
The man can barely walk.
My knees are more machine now than man.
That's the only way he's
Man?
gonna be able to walk again.
Okay.
You're number one. Playing second fiddle.
You're now the official world champion! Success, we gotta celebrate. Oh, the olive. This was for one purpose. I need to visit Old Mick.
Need to visit Doc Lewis.
Only need to wait for the invitation.
We only need to wait for the chocolate. I mean, the invitation. I mean, chocolate.
I'm prepared to fight the man in black. Come so far.
I was surviving in my fight against a bunch of mental forces until a Gnar female punched me in the dick.
You've proven yourself a great warrior. Are you ready for the final challenge?
No, but you're gonna make me do it anyway.
I accept. Oh, we're going directly there.
Yep.
I don't even... I can't even heal. That's great. There can be only one.
You immortal fuck. So yeah, your final boss for this route is your brother. If you choose the mobster route, the Sub-Zero wannabe is your final boss.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit bullshit that I don't even get to heal before this fight, though.
Odie Albright, if only.
God. Dude.
Just mute the music and put in Megalomania instead.
No, mute it and put in Mr. Sandman's theme.
Oh, it's better.
Oh, shit, I think we beat the game then.
One ending, but yes.
Oh, this doesn't matter.
Also, prepare for the plot twist.
Let me tell you a story.
All about how my life got flipped turned upside down.
I
Your
wasn't
little
gonna make
brother.
a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reference, but that's totally what I was thinking.
Well, I survived that onslaught.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm currently
They need
playing
to
Serious
fuck.
Sam 4.
I am your father.
Okay.
And yeah, it just ends.
Well then, okay.
Wow.
Lazy bear indeed.
So let me see if I can try and break this down according to a comment that was put in one of the videos I saw. The Red-Eye Man is really your father of the player and his brother. The Red-Eye Man has the medallion, broke it, and gave the two pieces to your two sons. One of the sons was either corrupted by or got corrupted by the half of the medallion. He killed his brother and destroyed the city. Red-Eye, his father, created a punch club in order to destroy and defeat your son. He makes it and breaks the medallion again. The Red-Eyes have another two sons, the player and the masked brother. His older brother, the evil son, gets the medallion parts again, maybe by kidnapping your younger brothers, and cares as sons. The Red-Eye Man, childhood's real father, killed the evil son and tried to take your other sons back, but the sons escaped. The masked brother and the player grow up and want to kill the father's assassin. In reality, your father's assassin is just your real father. Wow, it's confusing as all hell.
Thank you. So yeah, that's Punch Club. At least one of the endings. I don't know if I'm gonna do the other one, to be honest. When did I save? Day 224.
It auto saves, so yeah, you didn't need to worry about trying to beat this within a year.
Yeah, I did beat it. Well, you said you were able to beat it under 200. I'd say 224 is alright.
Yeah.
Now, the main question I have. Let's look at Steam and see if it's still bugged out the freaking achievements.
Yes.
More than likely, yes.
I hope not.
Seriously, all that made no fucking sense.
To be fair, in a game like this, would the game be any better if it did make sense?
So, yeah, the achievement's a bug. The achievement's a bug. I have no achievements. Despite the fact that I was clearly playing on fucking normal. Thank you.
Wow, that is some.
That is kind of bullshit. Yeah, that's one project in the books, anyways.
You'll play Serious Sam next week, and it'll give you achievements for Punch Club.
I killed the boss. Oh wait, this isn't part of the game. Oh well, I'll take him.
Anyways, there's probably a moment this week I'm gonna be starting the itch.io games since we got that too somehow. And in that regard, I have no suggestions that have been given yet. I think actually Ice Twister sent me a few suggestions through DMs, so I might just start with those. But probably not all to completion. It's probably I'm probably gonna be doing that in a format like Oozworm does with his Steam Thursdays or whatever. I'm not sure. Otherwise, there is a side project I want to start with Melmax Returns, but I won't start it next week. I'll start it in 2 weeks instead. Otherwise, hopefully finishing Steel's Quest this week. And
one dungeon will take you like 3 hours.
There has been a few suggestions. I haven't really had the chance to really look at on the Zelda Classic site about those, but I'll try to take a look before it's too late.
If need be, I can link you the suggestions, because I know a site that has them.
All right, that's even better, honestly. Otherwise, the usual Yakuza is continuing probably on Monday. Let's see, Grandy on Thursday, Danganronpa on Friday. On Saturday, I don't know yet if I'm doing anything or if I'm taking a break. In any case, as usual, you will know if I do anything. In any case, I've talked enough. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming by. Thank you, Eisen, for the game proposition, even though it was apparently buggy as shit.
Of course.
I don't know why it's so buggy, but it is what it is. What can I say?
Mm-hmm.
At least that just proves that it's not just you.
Nope.
I'll have to check that cutscene too. Thank you for everyone else who was here for co-commentary, by the way.